It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Chargers and the Bisons coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the fastest rising cities in the U.S., the capital city of Austin, Texas.
Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gaudin. To my left, Charles Davis. And, Charles, you focus on this Austin team entering play. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key...
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Chargers coming out to take over, and it is Justin Herbert at quarterback CD, now in his 5th NFL campaign.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Setting up the screen, Harris.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Holding offense.
Well, they had stopped him for a loss on the run anyway, so they'll decline that.
It's almost some good psychological advantage, isn't it? You created a penalty, and you still couldn't gain yards against us. No way we need to take that one.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
That's fielded at the 8-yard line. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the former Colorado Buffalo, their rookie quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
And quickly, they get to the line. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they're able to get this one across the... A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. They'll start on the ground with Harris.
Pass at 20 for a short gain, second down.
A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 22 carries, 90 yards, and a touchdown.
And we all know he had a big workload last week, so I'm eager to see if they decide to back him off a little bit. Personally, I hand it to him 20-plus times again. When a running back's locked in like he is, I want him to keep touching the football.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Now Herbert off the bootleg. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
We're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st.
Back to throw here, Herbert.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick. The 20. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those win football that exists when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. It's their quarterback with touchdown number 7 on the year.
And the Bisons post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, now how about this return?
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Here's Herbert.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Herbert off of play action. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now a give. Running left is Harris. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And his throw is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Herbert.
Down inside the 10. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Herbert. Open man here is Conklin. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now Herbert, 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point a drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. As the first half is winding down.
And the Bisons would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. And they'll indeed take a knee. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. So we have reached halftime.
A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Catch is made by Metcalf. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. This one finds Austin at right.
Touchdown!
Calvin Austin.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Bisons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 18 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field.
And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football.
Play action. It's Herbert. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Herbert now.
Williams brings it in. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Over the middle, complete. It's Johnston. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Herbert. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Herbert back to the air. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Najee Harris, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker.
It's up and good, and the lead is down now at 11. It's 21-10. So that drive 7 plays in length.
And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Boston's offense ready to go again.
They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Back to throw. Sanders. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. Looking to throw. Sanders. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's fourth down. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he'll kick it away for the second time. We'll call that a 47-yard punt, a return of just 3.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Charger offense making their way back out there.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert.
Finding space at the 40.
And he's going to get this to the 40-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Out of the gun, Herbert.
And that's going to be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Austin. It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. To the air again, Herbert.
Over the middle and caught by McConkey.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it second down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Back to throw. Herbert. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The 2017 All-Pro Darius Slay there in coverage, knocking it away.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll make this an 8-point game. So the lead trimmed down to 8 as here comes the kickoff, and it's away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Austin's offense ready to go again. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Got his man, and it's a fumble.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover.
Chargers offense back onto the field.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work on the other corner.
Austin's offense ready to go again.
They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far.
Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Past the 20. And touchdown.
Jalen Warren, 41 yards. And the Bisons have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chargers offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. Throwing, Herbert. And that's caught by Williams. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Now Herbert. Open man right side. That's McConkey.
And he goes out of bounds and looks like right at the 50.
Here comes 2nd down. Herbert. And this one finds McConkey.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Herbert to throw.
Throw left side complete. That's Williams. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Herbert.
Finding Williams once more, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Herbert going to throw.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for 1 here and save the possible 2-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for 2 here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for 1 here. And it's good, so that will get them back within 1 score. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told.
And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab.
So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
This is 1st and 10.
So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Here's 2nd down. Now Herbert. Pass hauled in by Johnston.
Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Herbert now to throw. He gets it to Johnston.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Herbert. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Now it's Herbert.
And he wisely will throw that one away. Down to their final play. They've got to get in the end zone. That's part 1. Part 2, the 2-point conversion.
Throw the 2-point conversion right out of their mind. That's what they have to do. What you said is accurate. In the end zone, have to score a touchdown for that to even matter.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they're out of timeout, so this one has to be in the end zone. So make sure you have your fastest guys and your best sleepers on the field for this play.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
One last throw here for Herbert. And this is going to be caught on the final play, a touchdown. How about that? And a 2-point conversion now will send us to overtime.
Well, there's no doubt that this crowd has absolutely been rocked by what they just saw. But guess what? There's still 2-point conversion to deal with. Still a little drama left.
No time on the clock. Are we going to overtime, or does it end right here? One final shot. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And, oh, he's stopped short of the goal line, and the defense celebrates as they've won the football game. A harsh way to lose this when the comeback bid there at the very end, falling just a little bit short. Probably had the play they wanted dialed up but couldn't convert.
And that's always where it's difficult because they had no choice here. It wasn't a decision to kick it and go to overtime or anything like that. No, they had to go for two to try and tie it up and get to overtime. They had their play dialed up, didn't get it done, and that's really tough because in today's NFL, you have a bigger list of two-point conversion type plays, and you actually work on it during the week in practice. As you noted, they just didn't convert there.
So for Austin, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, they too will exit with a 2-1 record. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and this one features T.J. Watt. He's a nightmare to deal with in the front seven. It's the Bisons and the Colts on EA Sports.
We are pleased, as always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we take a look at the Colts entering play. Now, losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Sanders throwing to start the drive.
They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Off play action. Sanders. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. And they're going to speed things up here. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he finds Austin complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Operating from the gun, Sanders. He's got Wilson, middle of the field. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They'll look to throw here on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Warren. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Buying time to his left. Looking for Austin, intercepted.
And the Colts are going to take...
Yeah!
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Got his man, it's Warren.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A handoff for Warren.
Nice little juke.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man, complete. That's Warren. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. No score after one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake. Sanders.
That's caught. It's Austin left side.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Now a 3rd and 6.
They'll look to throw again. Being chased out left. Looking for Austin, intercepted.
Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And the Colts are going to...
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he will take this one. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They go play action here on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. To throw is Sanders. Off the play fake. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And this will be covered up. Pretty good result. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Now Sanders throwing to start the drive. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before break. Sanders.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
And he brings us out past the 20.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Sanders now throwing to start the drive. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. 3 quarters have come and gone. Back now in Indianapolis. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the fourth. 2nd and 4. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The offense on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. And that will be incomplete as well.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the legs. This has been a tough game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Taylor.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
2nd and 9. Richardson. Over the middle, hauled in by Pierce.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Here's Richardson to throw.
He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Richardson out of the shotgun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
They go play action with Richardson.
And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Now Richardson.
He finds his man, complete. That's Warren. And he takes this one in for a... Now following the touchdown, here comes this offense back out onto the field as they will take over with a 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Across the formation, he hits Austin. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Operating from the gun. Sanders. Yeah, he's got it. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth.
His 1st touchdown on the year.
And the Bisons have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Now Richardson, he's going to keep it running right.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. And now defensively they're going to burn their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
And Taylor, I don't think he got there. No, he did not. Unable to break free, and he's marked short.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going for it with the option right. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Off play action. Sanders. Completes it to Austin. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
And while it's probably going to take a miracle at this stage, if they come down with this one in the end zone, they've still got a fighting chance. That one, however, winds up incomplete.
He finds his man, complete. That's Austin. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Now 1st and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Back to throw again. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now Richardson. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he's on to punt for Indianapolis. Pulled in at the 24.
So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return.
And out will come the offense as they take over. The situation for them offensively as follows. Down 24-21, 70 seconds remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game, go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was, and the home team getting
It's week 5 of the
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He'll get that one to Patterson, complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. Now, faking the give. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. First carry for one of the most versatile players in the league, Cordero Patterson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Austin brought in motion. They run on the jet sweep. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he'll get to the 48, and that's going to be good enough. It'll pick up a first down. He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they'll take this down inside the 35. To the air now on first and 10. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away. He'll go down as an incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Now they'll set up to throw. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense has it. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover. Here's first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. He'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. A gain of 17 yards. And that will be a first down.
So after that turnover on the opening drive, the last thing you'd want to do here, Mike, is go back on the field and just go 3 and out. So they pick up a first down. They're able to extend this possession. It's going to go a long way towards just settling everybody in that offensive huddle down and letting the rest of this game unfold.
They'll look to throw again. He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. They'll look to pick up the pace. They'll throw here on third and short yardage. He'll try to run for it.
You've got to keep all your options on the table on third down, and that's exactly what this quarterback did. He's looking to throw it. Nothing there. He pulls it down himself, and he's able to convert for the first down. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Metcalf, left side. He's got it. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Let's go.
On the ground, here comes Patterson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He's got it at the 3. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Back to the air once more on second down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that ball picked off. It's the ball hawk, Trayvon Diggs again. And he will be...
Ready up. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 70.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. On the carry, it's Patterson. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is brought in. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run here with Patterson. And he'll get about 5. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. Aguilar able to make the catch. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. Throwing now on 1st and 10. This one complete to Washington. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll stay on the ground. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
Let's go now.
They'll stick with him again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Let's go.
They'll drop to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Cowboys have it.
A mistake late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't put the ball away, and this game just got a lot more interesting.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. The open man is Tolbert. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. They'll throw again. Dak. There's that man again. Another catch. Pressure time. No timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Prescott again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. It's second and 10. To the air again. Prescott. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. Here we go. One final play. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's first down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's
Set, go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Set it. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Let's go now. Set it. Let's go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Set. Go.
It's week 6 of the 2024 season, and we're watching the Bisons rock.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On the ground, it's Jaylen Warren. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go. They'll look to throw. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Anthony. First and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He runs with it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. They run with Warren. And he'll be taken down.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2.
He slams it in there. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Back to throw. Intercepted. And he is going to bring this one. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On the handoff, this is Warren. Has some room inside the 30. And he's going to be taken down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They'll run straight ahead with Warren. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. He'll tuck it, and he will get into the end. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He finds Austin with the grab. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick 1st down. He'll drop to throw. Metcalf hauls in that one. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That's thrown right side. but incomplete. Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Back to the air one more time. The second down throw is incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. He'll try and get there on the ground. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. Throwing now from the gun to the goal line. And the drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's got it! And he will dive into... Throw to the right flat. It is caught.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. We'll try and run it here with Warren. They're going to get the conversion here on third down. He'll bring this up to the 33-yard line. Once again, it's Warren. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll throw out of the gun. This one grabbed by Austin. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. He's got it at about the 8. Set to go now on first and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. We'll try and hurry to the line here. That's complete. It's Metcalf. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game. I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit, and after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over,
he is in. So it's a win for our visitors.
It's Week 7 of the NFL. And up next is Darius Slay. He's one of the last guys you want to...
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again following the sack. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He's going to throw this one. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing it again here. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw. He lofts it deep left. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. So on 4th down, it's going to be Cameron Johnston out to put a charge into this one. And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? 1st and goal to begin this one. Warren here from the gun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Warren. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Bisons pump. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 2nd and 10 now. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We will not get... Welcome back. We're all set to start the 2nd. Offense already out to resume its drive. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They're now set for 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. On the move, headed right. He's on the move. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. He'll throw it. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's a yard or two shy of the 30 before going out. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Metcalf. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Catch is made. First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's trying to push the field. That's complete inside the 35. Has the touchdown. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the out. Back to the air following the pick six. Hits his running back. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 39. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has it down to the 30 before going out. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. To the air now on 1st and 10. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 27. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing from the gun. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. Dicker connects there. And
60 Eagles. Go!
throwing from the gun here. He's on the move. Got a man. Patterson has it. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Play action on 1st down. He puts some power on a deep one left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now looking to throw. Completed to his running back. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They're set up at the 35 now. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Looking to the air here. Metcalf there to bring it in. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. If only every game could go like this for him, right? He's been fed targets, and it seems like he's not just been able to bring them in, but he's been making good things happen every time he gets that football.
I'm having Marvin Harrison flashbacks right now, Kate. Being on the sidelines, watching that guy work, and in games like this, moments like this, where you can't feed him enough because that defense just simply has no answers.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense working quickly. Catch is made in close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Warren is into the end zone. Touchdown! The Bisons push their lead. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Looking for a throw here. Flush down out to his left. That one's caught along the left sideline. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
holding offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. They'll run here following the penalty. Room for him past the 30. And he's finally marked down at the 34. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Man in motion here. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down. 2nd and 4. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Throwing this back in the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. They've got to keep moving quick here. Warren can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Shotgun now on 3rd down. And the defender comes away with it. And the Jets will take over. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And this...
It's week 8 of the National...
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by... Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he will dive. They'll come up here. 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down back at the 2-yard line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's complete. It's Metcalf. He'll look to throw here on 1st down. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Metcalf with the grab. He's to the 15. And they are not. They'll come out throwing here to start the... That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland.
Ready? Go!
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's complete. Calvin Austin.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
3rd and 5. He'll drop to throw. That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half of a 3-point game. Greg and I will be right back after this.
18 Cardinal, 18.
They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Now they'll set up to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Boswell's kick is good. And the Bison.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. Deontay Banks right there with the good coverage to knock it away. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. Picked up. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now he'll run. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down. Time to kick it away for the Bisons. Here comes the punt team. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught. And it's a good return here. Able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down. get rid of it and complete it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. They drop this down to Warren. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll run here with Patterson. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down. Back to throw. That is into the hands of Wicks. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. They run out of the gun with Warren. Now a timeout for injury. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. That one is caught. Now, faking the give. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. This one grabbed by Austin. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. Metcalf, left side, he's got it. And he will score. 1st and 10 now from the 36. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Holding offense.
That's the rookie first-round pick, Troy Fautanu. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Micah McFadden.
It's Week 10 of the NFL.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Ole Miss rookie. And the Commander... Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw now. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. And with a half of football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Got to think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. Throwing from the gun. That's low and bounces short of his man. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. And this one too far in front of him, it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll throw it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
So before they can set up... So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Online, but not enough juice. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They go play action here. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Well, Brock, even if they decide to start spreading the love as the game goes on, I think they've found out who one of their primary targets is going to be.
And by starting so strong, Kate, you know what's going to happen. He's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to dictate coverage, take him away, and it's going to open up the rest of his crew.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. He's dropping back to throw. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. He's looking deep once again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They're going play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by Fryermuth. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Finds him over the middle. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They are throwing it again. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Back now, pressure on its way. Buys time, rolling right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. So here he is, getting his 2nd field goal look at the half. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead.
Well,
just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Play action on 1st down. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. 2nd and 10 now. Wow, wide open here, complete. Excellent pickup to move the chains, 36 yards in the end. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. From the red zone now. And it's caught, touchdown! Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. 2nd and 8. Caught by Fryermuth. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. To throw here on 1st down. Getting out to his left. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. They'll throw it again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Trying to work quickly now. He'll throw it yet again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So now we get a stoppage. Looks like a timeout called by the defense. Here he is to throw on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 23. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Setting up a throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Throwing off the play fake here. Connects on the crosser. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that gives them the first. So they'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. He'll throw out of the gun. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing it again here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. First down from the red zone. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Still sticking with the passing game. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They're throwing it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Airing it out to start this drive. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That one vehemently swatted away. And now it's 2nd down. A give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And he's brought down for a loss. Everybody rushing back to the line. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going to run for it.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Taking his shot. Deep down the field it goes. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Able to hit Patterson, complete. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Fair catch made here at the 30. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Warren runs it in for the touchdown. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. They connect on the deep shot. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one.
It's Week 11 of the National Football League.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This one grabbed by Austin. And he will have this at midfield. Forced out of bounds there. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now he takes off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
Those are the plays that hurt. Because as a defense, Mike, you feel like you do everything right in your coverage. There's nowhere to go with the ball, but you leave just enough space for the quarterback to not only break contain, but to get outside and pick up the 1st down with his legs.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and a yard. Now, faking the give. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. That's Washington, the man in motion. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll look to throw yet again. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. He runs, and he will win the race. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll look to pick up the pace. That's hauled in at the 2. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Now the veteran, it's Cordero Patterson. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. They'll look to throw. He'll check this one down to Patterson. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a 1st down. Back to throw. He keeps it himself.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 7, and he'll be taken down. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
2 incomplete passes now lead to this 3rd down and goal. And he's in. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. We'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Odafe Owe bursting it and recording the sack. Throwing now from the gun. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. On now comes the punt team for the Bisons. Now fair catch is made. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get rid of it and complete it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. He'll get that one to Patterson, complete. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
A 43-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good.
Let's go now.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Now they'll set up to throw. He finds Austin with the grab.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll come up now for 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Off he goes. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down. Patterson. And he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
8 yards on the pickup.
He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. And here we go, 4th and inches. They'll try it now with Warren.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs, and just as importantly, stop the clock. So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This a potential game winner. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Got the distance, and it's good. Knocks it through from long range. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Oh, costly sack. Can't have that here. We'll have to use a timeout. And barring a defensive penalty, we're down to 1 play in this one. Now, on 2nd and long. One last shot now for Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So the fans going to head home happy. It's a win.
It's Week 12 of the National Football.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Pass play coming here. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Here we go. Second and very long. Metcalf's got it. Complete. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. It is caught left side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And they've got themselves another first and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. The ball is loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Pass play now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Trying to throw here out of the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're back, and we'll join this drive already in progress to begin quarter two. They have it third and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going deep this time. They connect on the deep shot. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Still sticking with the passing game. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throw came out right as the... That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. The drive picks up here, first and 10. They go play action here. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Throwing now from the gun. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Catch is made in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stuffed at the 2. Patterson And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Back on 2nd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown! And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connects on the crosser. And he's out of bounds, just a step short of the 40. New set of downs for him at the 38. Play action on 1st down. The Browns close in and take him down. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it deep downfield. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal. He'll throw it yet again. He's on the move. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. They're working quickly here. Shotgun now on 3rd down. And he carries it in for the touchdown. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Finds his target, Patterson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing on 3rd and long. Freiermuth there to bring it in. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt.
And they fake it on 4th and 1. And they pull it off. He gets them the 1st before being stopped. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. They'll try and throw it here. Makes the grab in bounds left side. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Hauled in left side. And he's into the end zone. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He puts some air under this one. Deep right. And that's going to be knocked away. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's a throw. Rolling left, buying some time. 16 yards on the play. And they'll have 1st down. Throwing now, off play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Working quickly here. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From midfield now. Has his man, it's the Michigan rookie. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They'll throw it again. caught by Freiermuth. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Wrong time to get caught for holding. Backed him up as they'll retry this 1st and goal. Tight end in motion left. They are throwing it again. He brings it in. He has the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a
Warren running between the tackles. And he runs this one down across the 35 and inside the 30. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. They're going play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. They go play action here. Complete beyond the marker. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And, hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. On 2nd and 5 now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Hicks takes it away. And they're out and set. 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We're going to get a pause here. Offense taking a timeout.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal. Set go.
1st down from the red zone. This one's caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Dropping back to throw. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Jordan hit. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Connects on the crosser. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And the Browns pick it up. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we're watching the Bisons rock it on quarterback. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Bisons.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Throwing to start the drive. Sanders. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown! The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's Sanders. Off play action. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
Looking to throw. Sanders.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Back to throw. Sanders.
He'll find Metcalf.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Looking to throw. Sanders. Touchdown! Sanders throwing to start the drive. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
To the sideline and incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
So
the offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And he'll bring this one back to the... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake. Sanders.
That's complete to Wicks.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And now they're in the hurry-up. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw. Sanders.
Got his man. It's Warren.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Back now in Cincinnati as we're about ready to rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter. To throw is Sanders from the gun on 3rd down. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Off play action. Sanders. And he's into the end zone.
On 2, ready? Let's get set. 11 mighty, 11 MT, 11 42.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Gun.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run now with Brown. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he will have the Bengals 1st down, and it's celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it.
And they will take a knee here. They'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Back to throw.
That is incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Pardon me, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now, has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Well, this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. They'll come up first and 10 here.
Back to throw.
This ball intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals have just about sewn up this football game.
Here we go. 11.
They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points.
How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play? That's the key to everything.
Here's first down.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
It's Week 14 of the NFL, and there's no love lost between these AFC North foes. It's the Browns and the Bisons.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now Sanders throwing to start the drive, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go.
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Sanders. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll look to throw again. Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. After 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's our home team with possession. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. As they've got it as we resume action. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. And that'll be incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Boswell's kick is good. Sanders now throwing to start the drive. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
Off the play fake. Sanders.
He's got his target. That's complete.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way in for the touchdown. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Flush to his right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Looking to throw. Sanders. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here's Sanders off the play fake. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. Sanders from the gun on third down. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Boswell's kick. They go play action here on first down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. To throw is Sanders. Off play action. And his throw here is incomplete.
These two teams getting a couple of late season tilts this year. Their first meeting was not too long ago, back in week 12. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Flushed out right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Let's go now.
Running left, it's Warren.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Off play action. Sanders. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Grant Delp.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. As Sanders has it poked free. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
Well, so much for the 4-minute offense.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
And this will be caught at the 30.
when they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Back to throw now on 1st down. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Taught by Greg Newsome. And the Browns have just about sewn up this football game.
The Browns drive about to get started. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And fights through one man. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
They'll run again.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
The Bisons offense and DK Metcalf getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
He's back to throw.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Fighting, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Well, what a thrilling 4th quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding.
It's Week 15 of the National Football League.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a man who tore up the Packers in the NFC title game a few years back. It's Raheem Mostert, the tackle by Nakobe Dean. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Once again, it's Mostert.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Now Sanders off the play fake. They've got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
A little juke.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A run with Mostert up the middle.
And he will take this one in.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
These two teams all tied after one.
Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Operating from the gun, Sanders.
That's taken in, Dontavian Wicks.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Escaping the pressure right. And this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
They run out of the shotgun with Mostert.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
3rd and 4.
Off the play fake. Sanders. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now it's Chris Boswell on for the field goal try. This from 36 yards out. Boswell's kick is good. And they take the lead here now.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd down. Here's Mostert again.
Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving team.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Sanders now throwing to start the drive.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Sanders.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of Mostert.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. And quickly, they get to the line.
Now Mostert off the read option.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. Flush to his right. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
It's Sidney Brown with it.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And he's going to return it to the... So first and 10 now from the 30. Off play action. Sanders.
That's complete to Wicks.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a first and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake. Sanders. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Off play action. Sanders steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Here's Sanders. Off play action. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches.
Up the middle they go with Mostert.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. And they're going to speed things up here.
Here's Mostert.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Oh, he fakes a spike. Flushed out right.
And that's going to be caught.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
83 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Forced out to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Looking to throw. Sanders.
Getting this out to the flat. Mostert.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Operating from the gun, Sanders. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
From the gun, a run with Mostert.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield or man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Holding offense.
So they will decline that penalty, and that's going to force a 4th and goal.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Touchdown!
Here's 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game, but a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had, because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that. That could finish things off for them.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down.
They'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Back to throw. Completes it to Austin. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Here's 1st and goal.
Let's go.
A handoff running left is Mostert.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ballgame. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Mostert will take it in. Touchdown.
No touch. No touch.
Back to throw. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. That one complete down the field to Smith.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to.
It's Week 16 of the NFL.
Sanders throwing to start the drive. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
Yeah, look at this Baltimore defense.
In that win last week over the Giants, they were very good.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it?
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. That'll be a 43-yard punt. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. The ball comes out.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they'll...
First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Back to throw. Sanders. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And with the yardage picked up on that last throw, that's going to move him over 4,000 yards passing for the season. And even in today's age of offense, that's a number that's meaningful to quarterbacks. It's not an easy plateau to get to.
Dancing to his left.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll find Metcalf. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
2nd down and 3.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 19.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
First carry for Raheem Mostert.
And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
One more time with Mostert. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And he's all the way up at 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Bisons offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more.
To throw is Sanders. Throwing to start the drive. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up.
They hand it off to Mostert.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
That's caught. It's Austin left side.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to throw. Sanders. This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1.
They'll run with Mostert.
And he is into the end. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake. Sanders. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Operating from the gun. Sanders buying time to his left. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Off play action. Sanders. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Back to throw. Sanders. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. Back to throw. Sanders. And here he'll get it down to the 7. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. Back now in Baltimore, as we are just about set to go here in quarter number 4.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And it's caught. Touchdown. Now Sanders throwing to start the drive.
They'll swing this out to Mostert.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Sanders. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he will... They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. In motion goes the tight end.
On 1st down, they go with Mostert again.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here's a handoff to Mostert running left.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Sanders now off the play fake. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Off the option, here's Henry. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Henry up the middle. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Inside handoff, Henry. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Jackson.
He finds his man. It's Charlie Kohler.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll run. It's Henry. Muscles him off.
And he has the Ravens first down, and it would have...
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got high-flying offenses set to take off.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. They'll try and play with some pace early on. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This is intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquil. Off play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is caught. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. That is into the hands of Wicks, and he'll be taken. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Ready. Here we go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Let's go now.
They'll try to run it here with Mostert. And that's going to be enough to move the chains. 1st down, up past the 35. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Going up top. He's got it! No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. Here's a design run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is high. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw. That's over the middle and taken in by Freiermuth. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. On the carry, here's Mostert. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. We'll try and hurry to the line here. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Downfield, he's got his receiver, Wicks. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Here's Mostert. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. They'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. Now, faking the give. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal. They'll run. It's Mostert. Trying to reach for the goal line, but he's going to come up just short. Wow, that's going to set up 4th down.
5-yard pickup brings up 4th down and goal.
They'll try it now with Mostert. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Throw on the run is complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. He'll drop this one down to Mostert. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Mostert. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. One more time with Mostert. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. And waiting, no signal. He did not. No, he did not get in. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal. They'll try and run for it. And he's into the... Set to go now on 1st and 10. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So the fans...
It's week 18 of the...
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Jordan battle there defensively.
They'll throw out of the gun. And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. They'll try to run. Right back to Mostert on first down. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They face 2nd down and 7. Here's a handoff to Mostert. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Bengals have got it. Well, the ball comes out, and to the air now on 1st and 10. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. 2nd down and 3. They'll run out of the gun. This is Mostert. And it'll be brought down shy of the 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks. Finding space at the 40. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They give it to Mostert. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. Finding room at midfield. And he's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Here we go.
Throwing now from the gun. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by DJ Turner. And the Bengals will...
Okay, ready? 19.
1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Now he'll run it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Throwing now on 1st and 10. A 1st down there on a pickup of 17. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's going to be intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jermaine Pratt.
Hey, check that. Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. He'll look to throw. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Take it to the pylon. He's back to throw here to begin the drop. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down. Back to throw. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Boswell's kick is good. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out. And this will be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
They'll look to throw yet again. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They'll look to pick up the pace. Mostert. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd.
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Let's go.
That's good.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jermaine Pratt. And he's going to...
Ready. 60 Eagle.
Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down, and it's an incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure's good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
That is catch number 60 for the season. Now, faking the give. He's going to look for the home run ball. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
That's good for
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal. You'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And this defense going to get to him at the 3-yard line, bringing up fourth down. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. So the fans going to head home happy. It's a win for the home.
The NFL playoffs are here, and this matchup on Wild Card Weekend is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bisons and the Jags on Sunday night.
We're about 50. The NFL's leader in rushing touchdowns last year, Raheem Mostert. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal. On the ground, it's Mostert. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. Oh, a man wide open. He's got it. Darnell Washington. Touchdown, Bisons. So the turnover turns into a... Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. A run up the middle with Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Downfield, he's got his receiver, Wicks. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. He'll look to throw here on. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is Josh Hines Allen from his defensive end spot to record the sack.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Looking to throw here on second and 10. That is into the hands of Wicks. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Back to the air one more time. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Back to the air again on second and 10. And that is off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. He'll look to throw. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it's going to lead to a fourth down. He is 2 for 2. That kick. Here's 1st and 10. This is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. A throw on the move is caught. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. He's got it at the 7. And he... Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. There's that man again. Another catch. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. So it's a win for our visitors.